How's it going, guys and gals? Hope everybody's doing well today. We're picking back up with some more Last Epoch. We'll continue with the level 90 um, monoliths and go from there. Hope everybody's having a good day, and hope y'all are glad to see me because I'm glad to see y'all. A good one. How's it going, Spooky? Hope you're doing all right, buddy. You decided to take the plunge and get the game, or what's up? Hey, baby, thanks for coming by the stream. Maybe. I see. I see. Well, if you did get it, go ahead and add me, buddy. Go ahead and add me. Hope you're doing okay over there, baby. You haven't? Boo. Just do it. Just do it. More games to play is always fun. Oh. And those champions are crazy, man. Sheesh. Where was I? I guess I'll run it. Either way. Freaking crit me. I'm sorry, baby. Did you try to do what I told you to do? Get on the computer and connect it to see if it would allow you to repair the files? Turn it up. Okay, Bobby. Dance? I don't dance, man. You asking a bit much there. A waggle on the head's probably the best you're gonna get. Hey, man. Not like I dislike the song either. Gotta remember, I'm a late 80s, late 80s kid, so I listen to everything. Mm. Yeah, I can listen to everything except for Tejano. Tejano is something that I don't like listening to. Giovanni's soothing himself. Silly boy. $10 minutes long, no longer, sir. Can't do no over 10-minute song. How dare you? Monopolizing the time there with the song. Oh, weird. I hadn't changed anything. Let me check the settings then. Okay, you said it was must have been trying to do like maybe I guess it's an album. Maybe that's what it was. It was trying to do the album the first time. No, it was just too long. Oh, it's just this. Oh, it's just. Huh. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe. That's a Song of Five for you. You in Discord? What's going on, buddy?
Yes. Take care.
Come on. Are you an old man? I figure, I figure. Hmm. I gotcha. I kind of figured.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, Bobby. Miss you too. I'll see you on Monday. You wish she could hear you. Good night, baby. It sucks that because she gets on the stream for YouTube, so she can't even hear the music. She'd probably be cracking up right now with this song. I probably will. I know. I love the way that Last Epoch's season 2 is like splitting the community. It's like it's making people so fucking like, oh, this game's so much better. Oh, this game sucks in comparison to PoE 2. And then even like the streamers, half of them stayed playing PoE 2 and the other half just like jumped over to Last Epoch. It's so funny, man. I'm like, how about everybody just enjoy the game you enjoy and quit bitching. You know, both games are gonna get better as time goes on. Like that's really the whole point. You got developers that actually care about their games, so you know. But you know, people just want to bitch about something, and they want to try and call Ziz and there. You know, people that are playing Last Epoch, they're like, you know, y'all are betraying PoE 2 and this, that. I'm like, what are you talking about? Motherfuckers are crazy. I guarantee the ones that are saying that aren't even people that are from like PoE 1. It's literally like new PoE 2 players that have never played PoE 1.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Yes. Take care.
Sounds so tired there, Spooky. Uh-huh. Going on, Darwin. I got Spooked there to get the game, so he's gonna start playing too. Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure. Yeah, Spooky's been over here requesting songs. It wasn't that good the first couple times that I played, and it's getting better, but it still needs work. It still needs work. It's not everything needs work though. Like I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying it's getting better. Definitely not the best game, but neither is PoE 2 at this current point in time. That's a whole different subject. But they've been making progress, and that's all that matters for both developers. I finished one of the 90 monos. I'm working on the second one right now. Did you decide, like, after looking at all the builds and stuff, did you decide something that you wanted to actually wanted to play? Just gonna wing it. Cool, cool, cool. Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%, man. I think the biggest thing is just go ahead. Yeah, I think the biggest thing at the end of the day isn't even damage scaling, because you can, it's pretty easy to identify what's going to be your damage scalers, but it's just figuring out what kind of defensives you're going to end up with. And then like kind of focusing on getting those things. And I can probably see myself playing this like a couple weeks, and then jump into something else. Might go back and finish up my PoE 2 run. That way I can get all my stuff, but we'll see. See if I feel like it. They did do some more improvements. I think it was actually when this was released on the same day. They did some sort of improvements for drop rates and stuff, especially with the wisps and whatnot. Which I'm like, took y'all long enough, man. The fucking wisps weren't dropping shit. Just in a corny mood or what? You're just in a corny mood or what? The sounds in game from this game? You can, it's like two. Oh, like on your side though, like you play your game. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have the audio set right. Over yours. Okay. Yeah, and I have the audio on this turned down pretty far. Honestly, probably should turn it up a little bit so it's easier to hear some of the sounds. Like I can just kind of distinctively hear like the little arachnid sounds that are made in this area, but yeah, it's friggin' Widow, he's already 90 plus. But he was pushing 90 monos yesterday with a group to get levels. Oh. Damn it. My deaths have definitely gone up since I got to 90 monos, but
Take care.
what do I expect?
Yes. Take care.
And so far, I've gotten 2 mirrors, or the equivalent in this game. Um, so H to open up the thingy, and then you just add friend, and then username. It should just be my name, but if not, then I can just like open up my character name or whatever. Send me a message. I'll add you. Uh, there we go. I can't believe I already died twice since I got on. I hadn't died that many times in a row in a while. At all, period, actually. Not that quickly. Yeah, assuming I can get this guy up to like high enough level and do like at least the final boss at least once. I think I'll make another character after that though. Not sure what. I might see if there's like no builds out for something and try and do a build around something like that. Yeah, the biggest issue I have right now is my HP is only like 1200. That's pretty low.
Ease. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
And the in-game guide's pretty solid too if like you have any questions. Finally got the set Shatter Echo and managed to get my 2-piece going. Just need to get a solid 2-hand mace to replace my sword with the correct affix for the 3-piece. Gotcha. Very nice, Mr. Darwin. And now this build basically eventually transitions to like a crit type build. After I like get Salt the Wounds, which is unique gloves or whatever, and then I gotta do a whole bunch of other stuff. Right now it's not at that point, so I need next thing I need is like some unique boots. I can't remember what they're called right now. But basically like they increase the bleed duration and stuff like that, and they're pretty solid to use for a while. And then eventually, if I do get Salt the Wounds, I can change the boots to like something of a Terra and whatnot. And then I also need to look into getting like legendary potential type stuff and working from there, basically.
Not happening.
Also trying to get a specific helm that has bleed duration and everything like that on it, but obviously I need to get lucky and get a good one, so I don't think there's a specific set that I use. I just kind of used one specific one just because it had okay modifiers for bleed duration on it, so I was like, I guess I'll add that.
Not happening. Too easy. Not happening.
Earlier, I was talking with one of my friends. I was actually trying to make some adjustments to my YouTube stream so that way it wouldn't be possibly wouldn't require so much pass through or bit rate. But OBS wanted to fight me on it, so I had to convert my settings back. I was trying to use AV1 to make it more efficient. I'd be able to use it globally, but Twitch doesn't have it implemented properly yet, or fully yet, and so yeah. Well, looks like we're gonna have to. Like we might get kicked for a minute. Yeah, and I was talking with one of my friends earlier about that, and then is is there telling me you just need to do something divisive, something to get people to watch it. I'm like, but if nobody's watching to begin with, how is anybody gonna know that I did something divisive to be at all? I'm like, got my buddies watching, but you know they're not gonna come out here and start arguing with me for no reason. Not to mention the fact that has to be divisive enough to draw a crowd. Yeah, exactly. Friggin' Muppets. I have Darwin come in and start talking like the Swedish chef.
Not happening. Might have to drop something.
Yeah, they've been putting out little updates every so often. They'll usually tell us what the hotfix is too. Uh, in like another 30 some minutes, I think it said. Or did you get an update right now? Oh.
tear a smile upon you.
Not happening.
How's the game feel so far? I know you're just like barely getting there, but yeah, and technically, like when you choose your mastery, you're not actually like completely locked into it. You can actually spec into other ones, like if there's points that you want from those specific ones. But that's just like your primary one, that where you're gonna put most of your points. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Not happening.
Yeah. No, I know. Talking about this thing, right? Yeah. It's yeah, the chain right here. But I'm just saying you can spec into other things. It's just the mastery is like where you're gonna put the majority of your points. And it's based off of like how far you spec into it or whatever, right? If I remember correctly. There's no way to filter for like specific base types, right? Not like bows, but I mean like a specific bow type or a specific helmet type or anything like that, right? Oh shit. Can hide what subtypes you don't want. I'll have to pick your brain in a minute then. Let me finish this this thingamabobber.
Not happening.
Alright, so for instance, if I duplicate this, alright. So this already has pretty good set of whatever filters. But if I wanted to say like highlight even more specifically, like let's say I make a new rule somewhere. Let me see, add a rule. Show condition item type. Let's say armor, not all armor. Helmet, confirm, subtype. See, subtype is just like whose helmet. That's not really what I'm looking for. Like, okay, so it's in here. Okay. I didn't know that it was in here. Recolor? Okay, so recolor would be to like make it stick out. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So I wanted to emphasize this space so that way I don't have to look for it so much. And then I also want bows. Okay, so I can't choose subtype if it's 2. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay, okay, okay. So, but I could add another rule or whatever. Add another. Let me see. Can I add another? Okay, so I'd have to do like a rule for each one then. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Well, I'll mess with that later then. I'll stick with what I'm running for now. Then I might add in some separate ones just to like make them stick out a little easier, so I'm not like. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm more than likely it's gonna be like 2 or 3 like single items for specifics because I am looking for either this bow base or the longbow base, which has a higher flat plus. But yeah, those are the ones that I'm trying to emphasize. Like this base right here, I'm trying to emphasize, which it's really not a bad starter base right here. If I can, the only bad thing is I lose all the physical resistance that I have on the other helmet, and so I'd have to make up for that somehow. Because right now I'm not overcapped on fizz. Well, yeah, I am actually. I'm overcapped on fizz. How? I'm still capped with that on. All right, cool. So technically speaking, this helmet's actually better. Um, I'm just missing the +1 to puncture, which is, you know, kind of whatever. It gives me more damage, but I can easily add something else on here. So this is actually a pretty decent helmet. But all right, all right. Yeah, like I mainly just want to emphasize certain bases just so I could try and not have to look through stuff as much. All right, let's see if I can see. How long do we got? Okay, still got a little bit of time. Let's see if I can do this and not get my ass beat.
Not happening. Not happening.
How dare y'all? How dare y'all slow down my kills?
Not happening.
Oh. Frailty on hit. Armor will channeling. So frailty on hit it is. Burn. Oh, there goes two of the 90 monos down. I just need this one. Mm. Mm. What's going on, Zach? How you doing? Time is it? All right. You realize that you already had a Twitch. Didn't have to make a new one. How are you enjoying at your grandma's? Hmm. All right. Well, I'll take a look at it when you get back, I guess. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it, Zach. We need to replace it. We'll replace it. Damn. Ate up way too much. That'll be a huge increase in damage. 15, 11, 13, 7. Oh yeah. Got like 5 minutes. Can probably run one mono. Test out our new helmet.
Not happening. Easy. That was close.
Oh. I didn't even see an explosion there. That's crazy. Bitch.
Not happening.
Super annoying.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I can't believe I failed that. Super annoying. Hello?
Not happening.
I'm guessing the server's going down because I'm like
Not happening.
I'm lagging the shit right now. Alright.
Not happening.
At least finish the mono. I freaking died though. Stupid. I didn't even. I was like, I was doing fine and then all of a sudden, boop, I was dead. The other day, Ziz was looking at a clip and it showed a guy had like plenty, like had like 4K health and all that, you know, max res and everything like that. And he just like literally like poofed off the screen and like there was nothing around him. I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not playing hardcore on this game. At least not until they figure that sort of stuff out, because I ain't getting one, like I ain't getting freaking snapped out of existence like Thanos did. uh, where's it's going, Red? How you doing, buddy? You should be at work. Oh, shitty day at work. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Yeah. Bullshit. Yeah. I got Spooky here to start playing the game. Yep. It's not back on yet. So I don't know. Yeah, just we just got hit with an update right now, a little hot fix. That's funny.
Hmm. Take care.
I went Circle of Fortune. I'm not really interested in doing the trade. Like, it's cool, you know, if you want to trade and whatnot, but I'm just not interested. It'd probably make it a lot easier, but What layout? The layout you were running or what? What'd you ask, Red? So those are the ones that you use for skips. It's Lightless Arbor. Yeah. So the campaign skips. Okay, so are you watching my stream? Okay, so these are the keys right here. So you can click it and it'll take you here. And so this one, so if you look right here, you see this little foot, you can hover over it. It says this will route will bypass many of the areas but require access to completion of Lightless Arbor. So like if I go to the Lightless Arbor, I'm not going to use the key, but I'll show you. So let's say that I'm making a new character and I'm like, oh, I don't feel like dealing with this area, whatever. I come here, I can use a key, I can hit enter, and then I can choose the area. So like at tier 1, it's only level 20. So as long as I can handle that, that's fine. So then I'd go in, I'd go through, work my way through the dungeon, kill the boss, and then I would jump to a certain area in the campaign. I forget where it takes you to. I think this takes you like from this act to like act 5 or something like that. And then there's other ones. So did it eat my key? No, it didn't eat my key. Okay. So 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 let's see. Okay, so the purpose of this guy is that so that's campaign stuff. That's not what I'm looking for. Campaign skips. Let me just, so I can actually tell you where they lead to. Let's see. That one's like the second. This is like the first one that you do. The second one I think is the Temporal Sanctum, I believe. And so if I exit out of there, look at my keys, I can click the key and it'll show me. And so like I don't even like see, I completely skipped over where the dungeons are actually. No, okay, so I didn't even go there is what I'm saying. Like I have to unlock the waypoint. I literally didn't even go there. So that's what I'm saying though. It's like, but they're also, so you can also do higher level versions of them, and you can fight the boss and get better loot and stuff like that. So the Lightless Arbor though, the Lightless Arbor one, it's considered the gambling dungeon, because once you have a lot of gold and you complete it, at the very end there's a vault. The vault will give you options that you can spend gold on, and it basically adds chests. You could add chests with like a bunch of shards, runes, exceptional gear, da 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 da. And then it just like every time it asks, it's like, okay, so it'll add something, but you have to pay like, you know, anywhere from like a couple of thousand to 10,000 to 100,000. So like usually people that have like over 1 million gold, they'll go in here and they'll do the highest level version of it. And like now it's even easier because they added these things called portal charms. So now you can just throw a key in, throw a portal charm in, and you go straight to the boss instead of having to make it through the actual thing. Yeah. Okay, so it's Lightless Arbor, then it's Soulfire Bastion, and then it's Temporal Sanctum. Why are you doing it though? Like, you just gonna... Yeah, no, I got you. Okay, what are you missing for it though?
Not happening.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I had to do the same thing, so. And mine feels okay. I'm just a tad bit squishy. I assume has a lot to do with the fact that I'm a rogue and I don't really have a lot of health, so all of my survivability is really like evasion
Not happening.
or dodge or whatever. What?
Not happening.
Well, I mean, I use smoke bomb, but that's really for like when I'm up close. I'm really not supposed to be particularly close to anything. The smoke bomb only works while you're in the smoke anyways, so. And so like if I have to be close to something, yeah, obviously, you know. But having a little chance to blind on hit is also really good for, I think, for pretty much all dodge builds. What? What the fuck? You're like, hello? That's funny. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a level 20 dungeon. There's like a little area past it if you continue forward. Yeah, that's why people usually go. Yeah, that's why people usually go there when they have like a meal or so, because you can get like a whole bunch of really good stuff. So BRB. I'm back. Yeah, there's tombs and then cemeteries. Cemeteries are the ones that are actually on the web, like but the cemeteries are the ones that are like you could see, like they look like little they actually look like little entrances. Hmm. I haven't seen Grants actually. That guy. Mm. Mhm. I run puncture, smoke bomb, shift, dark quiver, and hail of arrows. Hmm? I was trying Heartseeker. It's good, but I wasn't really digging it as far as clear goes personally, and so I shifted over to hail of arrows. I might make a second character though to try it out, because I think honestly it's probably better to be like a hit based, not a ailment based. Yeah, and that's probably the best way to do it. Like after I was playing with it for a while, like it ramps heavy on like single target, like with dots, but it was like shit for clear for me. So I was just like, no, because like the way that I had my character already set up, it was already set up for ailments. And like so it was cool. Like if I was fighting a boss, it ran like it would ramp. Like you'd see like kind of like how poison ramps in PoE 1. You would just see like you'd see the fucking thing hitting the single enemy, and then all of a sudden you just see the health go just start to fucking drain. But yeah. May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler. How may I assist you? The that. Mm-hmm. I mean, they're not bad for fragility on hits. Pretty good for you. Ah.
Not happening.
I mean, you could always remove the one that try to remove the modifiers that are on there that you don't like and add what you want. Yeah. You use hold on. Yeah. Yeah, you use rune of removal and it'll remove one mod at a time basically, but it's random, so like you could technically remove the shit you don't want, but it does use forging potential, etc. So but either way, you gotta kind of, yeah, it's RNG. Now again, you got it. Oh, nice. Reduced credit. He lost. He bricked him. Yeah, you could probably just shatter it now, but yeah. Hmm. Yeah. There's a special place to go do it. It's like slamming an exalt on it. Um, Darwin brought it up earlier. So it's a temporal sanctum is where you go to take uniques with legendary potential to slam with an exalt and pray RNGesus blesses you. But in T2 or above temporal sanctum, you can select one affix to guarantee. That's one of the keys.
Not happening.
So like my damage is like super duper high, but I have to do like a combo to get it like running. The only kind of drawback, but it's not too bad for bosses. I mean, what the fuck is hitting me? Son of a bitch. What? I don't think so, but they're usually like at the edge of the maps and stuff. Well, I mean like it's random, like randomly generated, so I guess they could like spawn like right next to something too, but and it's been fun playing this. I'll probably play for at least a couple of weeks. At minimum, I want to try to do a regular Aberoth. Or Aberath, or however you say his name. Yeah, that's why I said I didn't enjoy that. Yeah, you need to hit harder basically for it to be worthwhile. I assume you're specting the puncture, right? You're not specting the puncture? That doesn't make any sense. Why are you specting the shurikens? Is there a shuriken node inside of puncture? I mean inside of Heartseeker? Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense to me because so if you look inside of Heartseeker, there are nodes specifically for puncture. So if you juice puncture, it'll actually help with clear a lot. But that's you know. Yeah, maybe I'll make another one of these guys.
Not happening.
Hmm. Yeah, no. Like I'll probably still use shift and all sorts of stuff like that, but I don't know, I gotta theory craft it. I know I told you this last night, but don't forget about the dungeon mechanics. What are you talking about, dungeon mechanics? Mr. Darwin? What you talking about, man?
Not happening.
Hmm. I mean, I don't know, when I was doing like sorry, hold on. Like when I was doing Lightless Arbor the other night, I just kind of kept running with the light on top of my head. Even when it ran out, I was still fine. Like I don't know. The dimensional swap I've heard about is a shield swap, fire and necrotic.
Not happening.
Metamine T4. There will be fire or some necro shit on the ground, and the enemies can do big AoE on both. Believe. No, tier 4 Lightless Arbor. No, I was doing tier 3. And it was just like the little light just stayed on top of me the whole time. I didn't do anything with it. Like I was chilling. Is it only tier 4 where you take extra damage?
Yes.
The only thing I died on 2-3 was a stupid boss, and fucker hits hard. 22 forge potential. Want to see if this one's health on kill is supposed to be really good. Mm. I got 9 of these, but physical pen's pretty good. Or shred. A physical pen probably better. I want to see if this one's better. 17.8. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, I just got an upgrade. My old bow, my puncture was 17k, almost 18k, and my hail of arrows was 15k. With my new bow, it's 22k puncture and 22k hail of arrows. In like 6k or 5k or whatever. 7k. Shit, I gained how much fucking damage. That's fucking awesome. You really should be getting your points into your Weaver stuff though, man, because it helps you like try to target farm items too. Yeah. It doesn't go away, but I was laughing because it's literally just like Po 2. Because like if you run one of the areas and you fail, it takes away the extra reward at the end. Yeah. Or Po 2's like it. Either way, it's fucking hilarious actually when I was thinking about it and I was like, the fuck?
Not happening.
Yeah, and then on there it's like it stays on for a couple of maps or a single map or something like that. It tells you how many times. And you got to be careful which ones you choose because sometimes, like I said, they'll stay on for more than one go. But I mean, it goes away eventually, so, you know. Oh well. Yeah, right now I'm working on my third level 90 mono, and then I think I go into like the level 100 ones. Monoliths? Mono? And my damage is stayed ramping this whole time. I definitely need to work better on my defenses though. Because I get squished every once in a while. How you doing there, Spooky? Alright, making sure, man. Never know, you get so quiet. Like, did he die just sitting there playing the game? Sheesh.
Not happening.
The one thing I don't like about the champions, the new mobs that they added, or actually two things. One thing is all of them teleport. I don't like that they all teleport. Uh, well, yeah, but the thing is I use Hail of Arrows. I throw down my damage, it moves. I no longer have damage. Then I have to set up for another one. But other than that, the fact is like they hit so fucking hard compared to like other mobs. Like way harder than they probably should. Like some of the freaking Weaver mobs too, like the boss at the end. I have max res and everything. This fucker hits hard though still. Well, I'm just saying it hit like my it ain't got nothing to do with my defenses. I have max res and everything. My defenses are actually pretty solid. Like I can literally run through a map and take almost no damage. It's just those specific modifiers from the Weaver stuff. It's fucking weird. I don't know if it has like extra pen or something. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying, brother. You can put a bunch of them down if you have them. And when you complete them, you get points. So your idols should be pretty much... Did they give you like a loot filter? So the idols, like usually, like most people run like 4 of the large, which are like your like rogue specific. Hmm. Yeah, they are kind of expensive, but yeah, you can buy them. Tree's fucking cool, man. Don't. I would probably like. This is just my personal opinion, but you might want to just go straight for the loot lizards first. Press Y, and then choose Weaver Tree. Because Y is supposed to open factions, but you can just press back to get to your other faction. To see where you're at on that too. They're maps. I don't know what they are either. I tried looking it up. Do you know, Darwin, what the fuck the tails are used for? Because each one drops a different one. Because each color, there's a different tail. I'm trying to become the tooltip man. I'm trying here. Gonna take me a couple of more hours, you know what I mean? But I'll get there. Yeah, I fucking saw that shit and I was like, uh-huh. That person played PoE for sure. Secret lizard level, but how do you do it, man? Is it worth doing? Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard, but I'm just like, I was curious about it myself. I was like, well, fuck, do you like just combine them all together, or what the fuck do you do with them? Badly. Oh yeah, they fucking Darwin's like, I don't know what they do. This fucking guy. Like people have said that it's for something like that, but there's no like actual proof of it, so. That was the first fucking thing I looked up. I was like, the fuck would I want their tail for? Like I said, I was born, but I wasn't born yesterday, man. Yeah, PoE should do a secret kiwi level. You gotta kill the little tiny kiwis. Yes. Yeah, yeah. So like it's showing everything with the modifiers that are set for your thing. So if you don't need more shards, you can, but you can also just highlight. I was talking with Darwin about this earlier. So you can highlight the specific bases you're looking for if you really want to. You would have to add a like a portion of the loot filter for each one, like a little, like a rule for each one to like highlight them specifically. But yeah, up to you. But yeah, you choose the type and then you choose the subtype, which will actually be like the base type. I think there is something wrong with my filter because like I miss out on a lot of idols, so sometimes I have to like turn off the loot filter to like check them. How much damage do you have right now? Tooltip. Mm-hmm. You gotta buy them, man. Every time you complete, you talk to the person here, and they usually have more. 2K a piece. Run a bunch of gold ones and sorry Darwin, I feel you. I died twice once like as soon as I got on. The game was just not feeling me today. Yeah, it might take a couple runs after you buy, but they usually refill pretty quick. But that's why I said like run a couple of gold ones. You usually, like, a lot of people hate on the gold ones, but you actually get a good amount of gold from them. And then also when you, what's up? Yes, when you enhance it. Yes, 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 yes. So once you add a, once you transform or whatever, it'll add more onto it after you run for a while. And it's random, so you know. Yeah, you can re-roll it too. Don't forget. So that's another reason to get a bunch of memory amber. Run a bunch of tombs and cemeteries and stuff, and then you can also spec in to get more memory amber on kills and everything like that. So you'll just get a bunch as you run stuff, but you can spec in to get more. Oh, 100%. Uh, I'm gonna I'm gonna say no on that one. D3, honestly, like, people hated D3 when it first came out. I fucking loved it. I loved how fucking hard that game was. I hated the fact that the only way to like really gear up was like to fucking spend money or gold, I guess you would say. But you know, people were like literally paying like real money for items. Bro, that was crazy. People made mad money on that shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, on PS3, I think you could localize the items and stuff like that. So there was cheating in D3. I'm not gonna lie on there.
Not happening.
Yeah, he's come to exterminate you. See, like, why wouldn't it show me that fucking idol? That's a fucking badass idol right there. 13 health gained on kill and 5% increased health? Shit. No, well, gained on kill. On kill is fine with me because I kill so many things. But the 5% health is really fucking good. Yeah, the Weaver idle filter is fucking, I don't know, it's fucking weird right now.
Not happening.
Like I'm tempted to like just show all idols or something. Definitely has to do with the filtering though. Mm. Yeah, you're running whatchamacallit. So the circle thingy, that's one of the benefits. So if you press Y and you go back and you look at item factions, you can check out your circle of fortune level. So I think it's rank 4 or 5. Yeah, 4. When a set item would drop, the whole set drops instead. What? I mean, they have a range like everything else. I keep forgetting how to look at the range though. It says down there at the bottom, it says Control Alt. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it wasn't showing last time. But yeah, if you press Control Alt, it'll show you the range for the rolls. Oh, different mods? No, just different ranges. All right, Mr. Darwin, you have a good night. I'll see you next time. I should be streaming again tomorrow. Yeah, no, I got you, buddy. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. I would have got on sooner, but I was feeling kind of out of it earlier, so you know. $100%, Mr. Tooltip. Soon enough, I'll know more than you, man. You're gonna have to come to me for information next time. Later. Have a good one, man. Glyphs. Yeah, glyphs. So you're primarily going to use glyphs of hope. You never even added me, Red. I don't think so. Let's see. Send message. You got it. You got it. Is it the same or what? Control right click. Ah. Yep, that's one of the set items for minions. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. That's my community. You want to join? We'll see. Most of them never click on it. Plus, there are a lot of restrictions inside of my Discord channel, actually. Yeah, the only reason I have people join the Discord that I created is it's just safer. Adding people directly is not up there.
Easy. Too easy.
Stability is cool, but honestly, it's just better to run them faster, and as soon as you complete the objective, leave. You actually get to where you need to get a lot faster that way. I do appreciate the follow, though. And glad you're enjoying the game.
Easy. Too easy.
So, what other games do you like watching? Are you playing any last Epoch? And if you are, what build are you playing?
Brilliance is unequaled. I did nothing wrong.
I love how Twitch actually marks them as potential ban evaders.
They won't forget. Not happening.
What? It's usually if people are looks like they're like the basically like they're typing from a script or they're copy pasting, etc. Like certain things. And if they're doing it in multiple chats or whatever the case might be, they do monitor that stuff. Twitch does. Yes. So if you're looking for a specific unique, the thing is that it's very general. So like if you're looking for like a quiver, for instance, you could use any quiver and it'll try and it'll try to give you one, but it's a random quiver most of the time. So right. Hmm. So when you drop Weaver's Will items, you can use those to actually push them forward, basically, because it'll get random mods as you use the item. Like can't link you the item, but give me a second. Uh, that. Okay, so for instance, this one was a Weaver Will item. Oh, I do. It ends in 1 minute. I'll show you in a minute then. Yeah, because I have ads auto run every hour, so that way it's so run 3 minutes and then I get a whole hour of no ads. All right, so oh, so you see the red modifier, right? Like that's how you get it from like Nemesis and stuff like that when you empower them. So the Weaver Wills one, they'll have like a specific amount of Weaver's Will on top of them. Let me see. Uh, like this one, you see it says 22 Weaver Will. Okay, so if you wear it and you kill stuff, it will go down. The amount of Weaver's Will go down, and you gain modifiers like I did on this one. You see how it has all those red modifiers now? So all of those came from Weaver's Will, and this one had like 14 Weaver's Will. So the more Weaver's Will, the more modifiers and the higher they can go. Now, obviously, again, RNG. So X.
Not happening.
You're unable to find anything?
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Yeah, you'll start getting tons of the keys. And you can always use them later if you want to make another character, etc. Nice. $20. Well, you can get higher than 20. I thought, well, wait, maybe you can't. Maybe I'm tripping and I just hit 20 on that last one. Yeah, I guess 20 is the max. Yeah. So what helmet is it? Is it that you use? Ah. Yeah, because I was checking out this one, Ravager's Dart. And so it turns Heartseeker into a throwing skill. But it gives plus 40, which I'm assuming it's like, it has a range. Okay. So it can actually go up to plus 75% chance with Heartseeker to recurve. It can get up to plus 4 throw damage with Heartseeker per 5 dexterity. And Heartseeker now counts as a throwing skill and scales with throwing damage instead of bow damage. You're limited to 1 active Heartseeker though. If you have no active Heartseekers and are in combat, you throw 1 at a nearby enemy, 3-second cooldown, and it gives you plus 5 dex. I think that'd be pretty crazy for like just throwing out a single one. Like you buff up and throw 1 out and it just freaking goes nuts everywhere. I need to get rid of some of these. Guess I'll just sell them.
Yes. Not happening.
No, I mean there's so many different ones. Like there's actually quite a few builds, man. Obviously you could do spin to win with that too.
That was close.
Yeah. I think. Or it's the other one. I don't remember. No, it's the something sanctum. Yeah, spin to win is called Warpath in this game.
Take care.
That's probably not good. Mm-hmm. So what tier is it? So, or oh, you're talking about the idol? So if it's red, more than likely it means that it has like what you're looking for specifically. Hmm. And have you even looked at your loot filter rules? Well, no, I mean to understand what they mean, like the colors and stuff. Yeah, because if you look at it, you can literally like tell what it is. Yeah, and why they're being like mine, it's a good one, but it's a general filter too. Because it shows like all like decent T6 and T7 rolls, because T6 and T7s can only be dropped and they cannot be like you can't modify an item to have those rolls, you know what I mean? And so mine shows all of the good rolls that are like T6 or T7 on all bases. Yeah, so any roll that's at the top is gonna be like it's going to force itself over the other ones. It takes priority. Oh, Spooky's requesting another song. Thought he fell asleep.
Not happening.
Shatter or removal. Those are the those are the runes, remember? Yeah, because the removal, like, so if there's like a super high tier, it'll try to get all of them. When you remove it, it gets all of the shards. Eeh. Your favorite lifting song? Nice. Slipknot Duality? And I really gotta start working out again.
Not happening.
What, bad back keeping you? I mean, you could always do a light workout. You body weight workouts do some good for you too, man. Gotcha.
Yes. Take care. Easy. Too easy.
Yeah. Maybe they'll add recombinators in here. Auto health potion? I don't think so.
Not happening.
Yeah, that sounds more like a like an add-on or a cheat or something. I don't know. Maybe.
Not happening. Not happening.
Definitely get your stuff capped because stuff hurts later down the line, even with capped resistances.
Yes. Take care.
Almost done with all my level 90 monos. Do it. What are you trying to do? So, removal. The ruin of removal. Well, I mean, it's random, so Line on hits good, defensively speaking. Oh yeah. Nice. Maybe you should do a Hail of Arrows. That's what I'm carrying, yeah. Like right now, I'll show you my bow in a minute.
Too easy.
Let me complete this fucking monolith or this map or whatever. It's a T7 more than likely. Like purple text or whatever. T6, yeah. So it can go even higher. I think T7's like 400% or something. Something nuts. But so this is my bow right now. And that flat plus 23 is fucking ginormous. Like, and then if you look at the main stats, like the what comes on the bow, yeah, this pen is huge, bro. You have no idea. it comes combined with it. But yeah, no, and like if I could add more I would, but that's as good as I can get it right now. Got 0 force potential on it. And then my helmet right here. So like I have 100% chance to bleed with bow, but I have 30% increased hail of arrow duration, 18 all res, all elemental res. It came up with the lightning, so I was just like fuck it, whatever. But look at the stats at the top, the implicits. Yeah, I'm trying to work on my gloves and my boots next. And then I gotta work on I already have, so this is the thing that you're supposed to get. For like this is like the build defining item that you use for this build. I'm following a build, but the thing is like I've slowly been figuring out like what I need, like what I really need and what I don't, because he gives you like a layout, but it's not like perfect either, you know what I mean? And so go for it. Yeah. Hammer is like crafting. No, so it tells you on it. So if you read it, it says like this one, reweaving, you can exchange woven echoes. This one down here, the Great Bridge, it's the one where you can shatter set items. Yeah, no, and that's a good one. And then, so here's the thing. Here's the thing though, like this is what you should be going for. Like I told you to, I told you to go for loot lizards, right? There's 2 reasons I told you to do that though. So if you head down here for loot lizards and you follow this way, you can actually put which ones you want to appear inside of your stuff, your echoes. And so they can randomly appear in areas, so you don't even have to use a woven echo if you don't have it. It can literally just appear inside of the area. Okay. That one's rough, man. That one is, well, yeah. So there's one for each type of character class. But you if it has a little plus on it, like a little green plus, you should run it anyways just to get the point. Yeah. GG. Mm-hmm. Nice. And fragility is enfeeble, basically. It just lowers their damage towards you. You might need to check your filter. Mine's been, I just went ahead and I allow all idols to be visible now. Because I was like missing out on a lot of idols. And obviously they're not going to be perfect, but I mean, sometimes you'll find ones that are, you know, decent to work with early on. Also, you might want to try to aim for getting more that drop, like more of the go to the monoliths that drop idols, and they drop so fucking many. But that's probably the best way to do it, though. And then also you should be using your Circle of Fortune. So I don't know how much you've played. Have you ever used the prophecies? Okay, so I'll go show you after I do this real quick. Where the fuck am I heading? I'm back to the entrance, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm following Dreadful's build. He's one of the primary, like, YouTube build makers for Ellie. This is his primary game, so like the thing is like within like the first day or two, he was already in fucking corruption 800 and shit like that, or 700 or some shit. I was like, damn. Yeah. And it's not so much easy, it's just, it's all knowledge, you know what I mean? It's just like PoE, the more knowledge you have, the, you know. And it's not specifically, like, that's, I think that was one of the other things, is like, people were like shit talking the game, like in his, I guess he was streaming or something. And people were like, oh, the game's so easy, da da da. And like, these are people that were like barely like level 40 or 50 or some shit. You know what I mean? You know, is that they were just like talking mad shit and it just didn't make sense. Okay, so check it out. So if you go to the observatory for Circle of Fortune, you can actually like focus farm stuff. And so depending on your rank, you can use more than one lens. So lenses are these things right here, regional and then greater lenses. And so the regional lenses, so if you wanted, let's say you wanted these, so increased chance per rank to find small idols, or let's see, so this is small idols, so hold on, let me see. Idol All of these are idle, so you can choose what kind of idle, like adorned or large or whatever. The large idols like this one, so I could get this. I have plenty of points, so I'm not even worried about it. And then you can choose like how you want to find them, basically. So they have ones for like 100% reduced chance for prophecies to have arena events. Arena events are actually pretty friggin' easy. Most people end up running this though, 100% reduced chance for prophecies to have events that are not monolith. And so the only bad part with that is like when you choose, when it's monolith involved, it usually has like a corruption level, and that's like later. So you can probably like do something else, like but you can also choose stuff like this. So increased chance per rank to find exalted items and prophecies, increased chance in rank to find set items, unique items, different things like this. So you take the lens, for instance, and then you come to where the lens belongs, basically. So this is the idle one, I think. Is it? Yeah, idle prophecies. Okay. And so then this one gives like runes and keys and shit like that. And then you see over here it says Dices lens. Right. Okay. So yeah, I don't know how bad the delay is on the stream, so you take it, you put it in there, so that'll increase per rank. So I'm rank 7 right now, so that's 140% increased chance to find large idle prophecies. Okay. And so then I can do that, and then like I kind of want to do arena, so let me see if I can get an arena one real quick. Greater lands arena. Reduced chance for prophecies to have arena event. No. Which ones are reduced? Reduced chance for prophecies to have monolith events, or dungeon events, or campaign events, or corruption events. Okay, so let's do that one. I was trying to figure out which one to use. This one's probably the best one to use then. Okay, so I'm gonna do, because I don't have any corruption right now, so I'll run that. And then I can reroll. And so you use your points to reroll. You gain points just like you gain everything else. You just win, you know, from killing and everything. So you hit reroll. Click yes. And then see, this one is minor idols right here. But see, this one's still corruption. That's not what I want, so I reroll again. Not what I wanted. Okay, so 3 of these are idols, large idols right here. And so this one is Death of a Boss. This one is Temporal Sanctum, Lightless Harbor. So this one is Death of a Boss. So I choose that. I press yes. It rerolls again. Then it can have a chance for other ones. I don't know if that makes sense so far. But you can use it for, so there's one for idols, there's one for accessories, so you know, jewelry, weapons, and then armor. And so you can use them to kind of focus farm specific pieces, helmets, boots, etc., etc., etc. On top of like the other benefits you're already getting from like the weaver stuff and all that. In these, the lenses, you can like just buy them and then keep them, and you can always like reuse them wherever you need to use them. All right, I was working on this one.
Traveler, can you help me? You have my
That was close. Not happening.
You there, help me. Bah.
Not happening.
You there, help me. Impressive. Go on, I'll be right behind you.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Not always gonna be the best. It's all RNG, man.
Go on then.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of running the dungeons personally, but that's me.
Yes? Take care.
Did you say something spooky? Ah. Too late, I already fell in. That's fine. Yep. Yep. Sure did. Yeah, so the egg, you can click it and then you can go into your stash if there's a unique that you want to add a modifier onto. Lovely.
Too little, too late. He was a fool.
Not happening.
Keep running. Dodge this. Dodge this. Arcane oblivion. Arcane oblivion. Coward. Coward! Keep running. Keep running. Coward! Arcane oblivion.
Yeah, buddy, got my first freaking kill on the Harbinger guys. Guess I go with this one.
How are you still alive?
No one has ever walked away from a harbinger.
A warrior handpicked by Aberoth. They hunt travelers, recruit them, or execute. I'm not sure. This is something new. And I need to retrace my steps. And yours. I need to understand what. Take this crest.
You will remain hidden from the Harbingers until you activate it. Once you do so.
Oh, and Traveler. You'll need to fight them in empowered timelines. I hope to see you back here soon. Alive.
Well, now I'm in empowered monoliths. Cool. What's going on, King? Pretty good. I just got into empowered monoliths. And then Spookter's playing now too. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. That's what I was doing. I was peer pressuring them into getting it. You get the full set when it drops, remember? Cool. I'm pretty sure it applies everywhere, doesn't it, King? Or is it only in monoliths? Because it literally just says when you drop a set item, instead of dropping one of them, you drop the whole set. Yeah.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, things are definitely tankier in these. Does it say where? Okay. You got work tomorrow or today, I mean? Hmm. All right, buddy. All right, Spooky, you have a good one. See you.
Take care.
That's crazy, man. So just flat out like as a modifier on your monolith, when you get to corruption or whatever. Can shit. They get they get a flat 60% increased damage and increased life. I don't know about all that, man. These motherfuckers hit hard. Shit, I'm getting one shot. Mm-hmm. Might have to look into some different gearing or something, cause damn.
Not happening.
Oh shit. Either the server's crashing or my net's crashing. Well, there goes the server.
Not happening.
Yeah. Like, my damage is still solid, but man, I tell you, shit hits hard as a motherfucker. I mean, I can't get better items if I can't survive. Yeah. I might go back to the 90s for a little bit.
Not happening.
The 90s weren't too bad. Honestly, probably a little bit of everything. I mean, damage-wise, my stuff's solid, but I probably need to get a better body piece. Like, I have a good body piece, but there's two modifiers that are just basically dead. Boots are okay, but I need to get probably need to get more critical strike avoidance. Gloves again are just okay. They could definitely do with some more some like a better base in general, so what'd you say? Well, no, damage wise I'm fine. I don't need damage. Yeah, I need survivability. Yeah, no, I'm supposed to be using some unique boots that are supposed to help with damage as well, but at the same time I'm like, I don't really need damage right now. I just need to be able to survive and not just get one tapped. Because some of these mobs are literally hitting me for my entire HP pool plus some.
Not happening.
Where you going, Mr. Loot Lizard? Back here. Yeah, and it's not like every single mob. I was trying to do one of the woven prophecy thingies, and literally like one hit was just like taking me out and was literally doing more than my whole HP. Oh, it's just literally flat increased damage right now with the since I'm in the corrupted whatever timeline. 60% increased life, increased what are you choosing inside the Weaver thing or what? Oh, blessing. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Easy. Too easy.
What does your objective say?
That was close.
Oh. It,
Not happening.
It's a small percent chance, though. It's like 5%. I grabbed 1 point on that one, but... Prophecy? Oh. Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, okay, that's different. You said prophecy, so I was like...
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
All right, guys and gals. Been a good 5 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream. I'll probably keep farming and try and get this guy a little bit tankier. I appreciate y'all coming by and hanging out. Thank you again, Darwin. Thank you again, Mr. Spookter, and everybody else. Of course, my girlfriend and my son who came by. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Y'all have a good one, and I'll see y'all next time. This is Elder Boy saying over and out.